Hey proggy friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Hey Cycle Reaper, congratulations on being first. And CB, welcome in. Luke, hello. Key Energy, good to see you. Frankie, welcome in. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Hello. And Leon, it's good to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are continuing from where we left off. We are on our way to Altaberry Heights, and we're actually going to arrive there the next morning. So we pause the evening just before as we make our way to Altaberry to present the second trial in the tournament for the king. And we also got all our royal virtues up to 4. And we have our, of course, our most recent party member, Yufa, with us as well. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I still have everyone on the back line after that last fight. I think that'll be okay. Right, so Yufa also left us a new book on the bookshelf. Oops, no, I keep pressing... Whenever it says the books I could read are, it displays the books a second later, regardless of whether you click or not, so I end up clicking the wrong book all the time. Hey Ash, welcome to the stream! Okay, How to Walk Outside the Island. We haven't started this book yet. It appears to be a Mustari authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. A Mustari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Dude, that gave me a lot of points. I'm so tolerant. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodias over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time in the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If they tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Tonight, we'll deliver the lands to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Oh, I didn't realize I would get this afternoon, otherwise I would have done it last stream. The Divine Lance. They call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their Sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altaberry. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. Where's Basilio?
Right. Got it. Alright then.
Usually people don't actually hang out in the engine room corridor, I find. Except for Nurse at night. Oh, except for Basilio, I guess.
Damn it.
A Sanctus Festival, is it? Ugh, I get a pit in me stomach just thinking about going it off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it.
Alright then.
So, I could hang out with Stroll for courage, Hulkenberg for wisdom, imagination with Yufa. But again, I think I should finish reading the book first. You get a lot of points for finishing a book, and I think there's an achievement, probably, for reading all the books. Hey, Agora, welcome in. Let's keep reading. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will willingly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Oh, so I guess Sanctism does not have, like, prayer before meals? Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Ooh. Murky Graveyard. I didn't think we'd get another sightseeing spot
Look at it.
on the way to Altabury, because we already got one. Whoa, these bridges are huge! It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, these people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Yes, indeed they are. Those are bones. They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it's valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom is deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
Alright.
Free wisdom!
Hey.
Something wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, nurse. My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then,
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
that's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near. and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
That's an interesting structure. Also, finally, we're within nice temperature ranges again. Between -10 and like 20 degrees is nice weather for me. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
He bought it!
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Luis, like, I don't get you at all. Like, maybe you're just super confident or just really stupid. You're supposed to be like, you know, this charming, conniving, evil tactical genius, and it's like, okay, you got what you wanted. You don't need to needlessly tell her that, unless obviously I think this is just to tell us, the audience, that he's just this type of person. But I mean, you're already got on the Islanders' good side now, so just keep it that way, man. Like, what kind of like politician do you want to be, man?
What?
It's like, oh, it's a good thing you joined us, otherwise I would have burned your village to the ground, you know. But no big deal. Like, what? Hey, Timbit, welcome to the stream.
Why are you surprised?
Why are you surprised? Did you not know I was gonna burn your village to the ground? I mean, come on, man.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Don't say that with an earshot of him, Juna. Come on, I know what the deal is, girl.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Everyone sucks at lying and keeping their plans secret, including Luis and us.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I'm really curious how this is all gonna go. I know someone's gonna die. My bet... maybe Forden, I'm not sure. I feel like Fidelio's time is coming up soon, based on what happened last stream, but I don't know. It'd be really ballsy of them to kill off one of our playable characters now, though. If they tried to murder Luis and found out that the lance doesn't actually work because it's an underhanded method.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
I mean, they keep talking about, like, I think, yes, the beds in the Gauntlet Runner are very small and cramped, but, like, the rest of the quarters is pretty good, I think.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
I agree.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
I mean, it's not like I'm paying for the accommodation, so I guess I can't complain.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
I wonder if we're gonna meet more of Hulkenberg's family.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Yeah, Yufa, use your connections.
Speaking of...
It is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. Well, why didn't you say that earlier, Hulkenberg? Everyone was all like, are we sure Mustari inns exist? I'm not really sure. And she just stood by even though she knew that there was one. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point towards its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's so cold. At least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
I don't want to talk to all the random NPCs.
What in the blazes?
And let's have a quick look around.
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Awful weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also, on Idol's Day, my exchange rate's even better than my usual fair trade. It hurts me to do this, but I've been told to buy your mag for a slightly higher price, an order from the Lycion Magic Association. Hear voice in my mind. Their motive for collecting mag is, well, it's nothing decent, that much is certain. Hopefully, it'll at least be of use to you. Thanks to Brigitte's merchant markdown, the exchange rate for mag has greatly increased.
Alright then.
This is the recruitment center. What's that, bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Okay, well, at least now it's on my quick travel map, right? That's the main point.
Food's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right then.
Right.
Well, there's a rock.
My money's on Santa.
Might as well check in on it.
I'll take the crown now.
You there?
Lojri, you have business with the King's Rock. Wow, it's the first guard that actually like didn't immediately try to shoo us away when we came to see the rock. We came to see the King's Rock.
What if?
Only to look, yes. So there's a coronation rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Crown now.
All right then.
Let's have a little peek at the weapon shop. But I'll wait till Idle's Day to buy stuff.
Ah, hello.
The armor we stock here is leagues beyond what you'll find in other shops, since we get first pick of the ore from all the mines nearby. That reminds me, Lycaon's Igniter shop told me to discount your gear. Whole thing is dodgy, but I don't want trouble. Okay, so I'm not too far behind in armor. These are improvements for sure, but they're not like gigantic improvements. Though they are getting more expensive.
Get yourself a good deal.
The shop's the #1 dealer of quality weapons. You'll be a regular in no time, I hope. Oh right, I received a message from the Lycaon Magic Association saying you need a discount. Good for you. Thanks, Brigitte. Moss Caliber. Okay, so like plus 40 give or take. But they're getting more expensive. At least whenever we go to a new town, we spend a lot of time in that area, so I think it's worth stocking up on new weapons just because we won't need to change for a while.
Greetings.
What's it you need? Please leave as soon as you're finished. Well, very friendly. Actually, I need more revival medicines. Removes all debuff effects on all allies. That's really good. Okay, but again, I'll wait till sales day. A lot of my friends told me that they really don't like the motion blur in this game. It hasn't really bothered me, but I can definitely see that it would make people uncomfortable. And then I think someone made a mod on the PC version to get rid of that.
Oh my.
Excuse me, but you ever consider growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Oh, you don't mince words, do you? But it's all well and good. I not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jeweled Root Seed are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are premium crops, so the price reflects it, but any interest?
So long, then.
Very well, I'll not sell seeds to someone who wouldn't give them the love and care they need. So, like, I haven't tried the gardening yet, because it takes time, but I should do that later, because this will give me extra, like, archetype experience items, right? The seeds. Which could be very useful. Ooh, what kind of food do they sell? Here to buy some meat, lad. Come now, no need to be so wary, just come a carapace. Oh, I need so much koi. I have so many recipes that need koi. I also need like elderberry flour, but he doesn't seem to sell it here. Closure, come to buy some water, have you? Wait, what's over here? What if I try to go this way?
All right then.
Yeah, we'll be back here for the opera. The music in this place is very, like, I know it's supposed to sound like probably like quiet and like something's about to happen, but kind of boring music. Also that moon.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
How grand! What's more? Hello, more.
Now, where was I? All right then.
This is a pretty big inn.
What am I to do?
I thought we were gonna stay at like some tiny one.
You little.
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Huh? A what? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What's good for the goose is good for the... Ugh. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll leave him be for now. Yeah, I barely interacted with you, Loveless. Why are you so mad at me? I didn't do anything to you.
Now what am I to do?
I haven't seen any of the other candidates just standing around. I probably ran past a couple of them without realizing it.
Welcome. Wait.
A band of youths with a knife and
a chief.
Knife? Knight. Also, I wasn't expecting you to read your own dialogue. Fine.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Considering that they only just named their island, like, a few days ago, no one out here would have caught wind of the new name.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
Yeah, let's just go around telling everyone this now, huh? They'll either figure out that we're traitors to Luis, or they'll think we mistakenly think that Luis is a good guy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ooh, this place is luxurious.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Put this on Luis's tab.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
We've had so many opportunities in this game to have like a beach episode or a hot springs episode, and they keep skipping it out every time.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
We should also just stop saying the words assassinate Luis out in the open. Like, we should come up with some kind of, like, euphemism for it. Like, give Luis a present, or something. Or give Larry a present, or something like that, right? It'd be so much better.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Let's just invent a giant crossbow that shoots this sacred relic lance, of which we have no way to practice aiming it beforehand.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Do you think you could do that, Stroll?
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Now you're just making things up. I mean, she probably has that ability, but you've never seen it before, Stroll. Now you're just making things up.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
You want Yufa to stand on the chandelier and launch the lance at Luis.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
This little drawing. What is this? Yeah, let's just leave more evidence of our wrongdoings.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
So we roped Yufa, an innocent bystander, into our fight. She joined us to go see the world. We're taking her sacred relic to kill someone. Not only that, but we're gonna make her do the deeds so she gets squarely all the blame. And if she's seen, it's all her fault. Okay, great.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
How does any of this make sense?
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. If she can call the lance back to her, it would make more sense to do it the opposite way. So she stands behind Luis, we stash the lance in the chandelier or something like that, and then she like zooms it back towards herself. Although that also sounds like a recipe for impaling yourself on the lance, but whatever, we don't care about that apparently.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Oh my gosh, I remember last stream I talked about that meme, the one where like the person sitting in like the audience and someone behind them is pointing a gun at their head, and then behind them is someone pointing a gun at their head, and behind them is someone pointing a gun at their head, and then there's someone in the balcony with like a sniper pointed at that person. It didn't even occur to me that this is actually going to happen in the Opera House, so that meme makes even more sense. It's like Forden, and then Luis is like aiming at him, and then we're aiming at Luis. Oh man.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Are we going to accidentally kill Fidelio by accident? Well, that's not going to work if I'm still correct. If I think Basilio joins us, there's no way he would join us if we accidentally killed Fidelio. Unless Luis uses Fidelio as like a human shield. Even then, I don't think Basilio would ever forgive us. So I don't think that's gonna happen, but it would have been on the table if I didn't think he was a playable character.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'll do it. I'm the main character. I have plot protection. It's fine. Hey, Fate, welcome to the stream.
Thanks. We owe you.
Thanks for calling Kirby.
On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. You know, usually when we play games, especially RPGs, we're usually the good guys, right? And the good guys usually don't come up with assassination plots. Usually. Like, I get if you're playing a game like, let's say, Hitman, or, like, Batman Arkham games, although he doesn't kill, quote-unquote, but he'll do something that's very close to an assassination. But rarely in a JRPG do we usually have to do an assassination, and it's very obvious that our group is not built for this. Like, at all. Like, it might make sense if we actually had, like, someone in our group who is accustomed to assassinations and we're, like, anti-heroes, but we're not, right? So it just everything feels a little weird. It feels a little strange. Even though we know that we're technically sort of in the right, but it still feels like we're kind of a little bit in the wrong. The fact that the land's passed muster is a testament to Nurse's skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. Yeah, Nurse MVP, man. Like, usually when a JRPG group of people wants to take out some bad guy, they do it by confronting them head on. They don't use, like, an underhanded means to kill them. This was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh right, June is going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Well, go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. So this Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we trounce Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Plus, we don't know how Luis is planning to assassinate Forden. I mean, best case scenario, we should probably let him assassinate Forden first and then assassinate Luis. But our goal's not really Forden. I know why we're going for Luis, but personally I feel like Forden is a bigger threat to the world at large than Luis at the moment.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real Lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. This room is luxurious. Like, who's paying for this? Not me.
Let's rest.
Tomorrow's the eve of Saint's Day. It's gonna be a big day for us. Let's make sure we're well rested before then. I always forget to talk to Galaga, because I never really need to use her. Should I call it a day and settle in for the night?
Good night.
These two are gonna ruin all our plans.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
I mean, if you guys figured it out, I guarantee Luis figured it out already.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway.
Yeah, they talk about helping anyone in need. There's no way they're assassins.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Who's this? A mole? A traitor? Who is this? Has to be someone that we know, right? Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Who is this tall and lanky?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, I don't think anyone in our party would actually betray us, but that doesn't look like the shape of any NPC that we've closely been entangled with.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
Unless, I was gonna, like, my first guess was maybe Rella, but I don't think she would do that if Juna's with us. Plus, the shape of that robe definitely does not fit her shape.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, it's Idles Day, it's Sales Day. No, please let me shop.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Ooh, shopping time, shopping time, shopping time.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score at Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Hint, hint.
All right then.
Let's start at the meat market.
You're not serious.
How grand.
Hello there.
I need koi. That's enough.
How grand.
How grand.
How about it?
Oh my, how rare to see an Elda. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our special vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, so limit yourself to once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Making steam buns, huh? Sounds tasty. Want to try it? Sure. Excellent. Now when it comes to steam buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. So this one cures all status ailments, but vitality boosting, is that permanent stat increase? Invigorating bracken? Does invigorate mean MP? You know, let's try the bracken. Ah, when the vegetable juice seeps into the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Now let's form the bun, shall we? I have an assassination mission to do later, but let's make some buns. I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear. Nicely done. Here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
You didn't skip on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. Hey Bella, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome in. So what did I actually make? What does it do? They need to like divide this menu into more things because the use menu has so many things already. Oh, oh, soothing sweet bun. Cures anxiety for one ally. Well, that's... Wait, no. I didn't make a soothing sweet bun. That's the thing that we joke about. That cures anxiety. Oh, refreshing steam bun. Restores 100 MP to all allies. Oh, that's useful. Okay, that's very well worth it. Good choice, Kiro. Good choice.
How grand.
What kind of character is my VTuber model? I'm a frog-themed martial artist. I don't need more cordials. They only have a limited supply. That's interesting. I guess because otherwise you would just buy infinite number of these MP restoring items. I don't really need any of these items, so I think that's good.
All right then.
Okay, let's buy some weapons. Actually, no. Let's buy some revival items first.
All right then.
Let's go. Greetings.
Okay, I have 4. Let's just top it up with a few more, because I have revival items. I'll buy one of these. Just to fill up my inventory. Reset talisman might be useful to have more of.
All right then.
Nah.
Let's go. What now?
So Yuva is still a summoner. I can give her a second skill. Let's give her some sick. And then I am still a cleric.
Got a lovely discount today.
This is a better mace for me, but I don't really use physical. But again, these things are starting to get more expensive.
Now then.
That's a pretty hefty increase.
What do you think?
This one increases fire attack strength. That's actually pretty useful. But again, the weapons are specific to a certain class, so they're not as useful as armor. Normal attacks become fire. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to be a cleric for too long, so I'm not going to buy
All right then.
cleric weapon.
Let's head there right away.
I think armor I need to buy.
Very nice.
Automatically increase defense at the start of battle, but there's only one in stock. This one's better than the Snow Wolf Parka.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Stroll's actually pretty good on armor. Hulkenberg's good. I'm not really using Hulk right now anyways. Heismay... It's only plus 29 though. You know, I think I'll go without it. I think we'll be fine.
All right then.
Okay, I think I'm done all my shopping for today.
Go.
Should probably save, just in case things go sideways, which they will. I know they will. A lot of people.
I'm chuffed.
We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to June to do something about the guards by the service entrance.
Ah, closure.
Well, the quest marker told me to go that way. The surface entrance is on the side, but it's still in front. People would definitely see it. This here's the surface entrance. Jun is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then?
First off,
All good.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do.
I won't let it stand. I'm chuffed.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
You.
Ah, closure.
Well now, what are we on about?
What are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You're hoping to catch a glimpse of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security's very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Vicious guard dogs? We're gonna have to fight stuff in there. Juno should be ready to take care of this guy easily. We should get ready for tonight. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes? I really hope I'm being weak to strike damage isn't gonna screw me over. I'm ready to go as we are. Alright, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna's done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the surface entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration is successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier. This kind of reminds me of some of the... There's at least a couple Opera House dungeons in Octopath 1 and 2.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I have no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all the people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Or I could pocket it, because it'd be loot.
say there.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
That gives me an
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like this. They will surely see reason when once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. I don't want to miss any flavor dialogue. Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. The Opera House was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Ojere. Well, that was very welcoming, thank you. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster. His tooth fell out. It must be nearby then, right? Am I actually gonna find his tooth in like the lady's shoes or whatever?
I've done it now.
Still in there. How long are you gonna make me wait? Oh, I can't open any of these doors.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to attain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. My character takes so long just to check if the door's open or not.
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where'd I drop it?
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Loveless, that puerile parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer the man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, not at all.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? The crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head his eminence brought into the exhibition was fake. Huh, and Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Oh, so people have heard about that too? Cool.
That damned Luis.
Oh,
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat.
Look,
Here's a door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, I dropped it somewhere. Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seemed I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
then...
But I already talked to everybody. Oh, there's someone new. You.
I've done it now.
How long is it gonna take to change? The play's gonna start soon.
actually,
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
What? Really? Again? I'm sorry, but I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere. I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Oh, is it one of these things where I grab a key item and I deliver it to, like, someone else? They give me something, I deliver that to someone else, I give it to someone, I give it to someone else, and someone else, and someone else. Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat? Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How does something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Okay, well, I know who that goes to. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It must be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Okay, well, here's your shoelace, ma'am.
What am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. Hand it over the lever of the string. Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, the cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Say that.
Okay, I can give that to the lady who wants food. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Here, I picked up this tooth off the ground. Here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. With a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. Haha.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. It feels like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try the key out.
Yay, we've done it!
What?
What, again? Really? I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it. It's really important to me.
What if?
The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them. I handed over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you this reward. How's this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Here, I'll just give you someone else's possession that doesn't belong to me. Hand over the theater script. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this.
Come on.
Ridiculous.
What if I just kept the necklace and the cake for myself?
That damned Louis.
Oh, but which action to
I'm
take?
starving. I've been so busy preparing. I haven't eaten since lunch. Why don't we give her the cake we just got? I think it would be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. I've been carrying this entire cake in my pocket. Here.
Oh my.
Oh my, is this one of Altabrae's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it. Perhaps some scandalous details await within. Tee.
What would you care to do?
Damn, where'd I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. I love how everyone's just giving away items that they also found that don't really belong to them. I handed over the unopened love letter.
Really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not gonna give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as thanks. Ooh. I dream of the day I give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until the day comes.
It's okay.
It must be that
What now?
dancer in the dressing room. What did I get? Herald's Banner. While in the front row increases attack. That's pretty useful. Not for my current characters, but that's pretty useful.
You're not serious.
I use the rear entrance key. It's open, we can finally proceed. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught. No one else will see us opening these gigantic doors. Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security at the venue. I presume everything's in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats can get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. What are you up to, Batlin? Are you really a mastermind? And now, at long last, we come to highlight the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Will. Oh, so now suddenly the royal magic works in battle, and it hasn't worked in battle this whole time.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh, there's some guard dogs.
What now?
Oh, I wonder if there was an informant at the inn. I didn't go back to the inn, actually, after I left it. Oh well, it's too late now. Wait, do you have fire, wind, darkness? Let's give you light. I'll take wind as well. I think that should cover most of the elements for us. Oh, we're missing lightning. I don't have lightning though, and neither does Yufa. Well, I hope nothing's weak to lightning. Oh, you guys are wimpy. You can't even fight me in a real battle. Maybe you.
We won't allow her any cover.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, you drop ice stuff. You're probably weak to fire.
It is your turn.
Knew it.
I'm capable. Let's go. Wind. Take my fullest power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Get ready, everyone!
I knew we could count on you.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't that Elder candidate. We got caught right away. Now I got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saints Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Exposed.
You won't hold back. Flare.
Let's do this.
You guys are wimpy. You guys are really wimpy.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
I return. It's too early to go to his side.
Is there another way?
You're here? Insolent heathens!
Yufa's guard is
I'd
down!
rather refrain for now.
Let's go. Scour.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I thought that would have killed you.
Too early to go to his side.
shall purify you.
To him, I return.
Yay, murder!
I'm capable. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Yay! Alright, how exciting.
Yeah, Yuffie's summoning these like creatures that are like doing these magical blast attacks inside the opera house. You'd think there'd be some collateral damage, but you know, you won't worry about that. Okay, do we want to fight a bunch of dogs or do we want to fight two dudes? I'll take the dogs. They give me, I think there's more of them, so they give me more XP.
This is our opportunity. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Will all remain.
Keep it up.
She can like one-shot those things.
Scour!
Again, she uses up so much MP.
Come forth now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Some of them yet remain.
Yeah, nice work.
I like how these dudes didn't notice us at all.
What?
Whoa, you found something.
Pocket healer.
Now.
That sounds useful. Do one of these. Oh, pocket healer. Prevents frostbite. Oh, pocket heater, not healer. If I keep fighting the wolves, it'd be useful for me to have some fire. See, the problem is, I don't want to make... See, now I don't have wind. Actually, I guess I can do fire here, and then wind here. I mean, she already has wind, so I guess maybe the light. We'll just keep light.
Push through!
I knew you could do it.
Come on! Come and get it. This is our chance! Forward!
Stay calm, everyone.
Summoner. Let it burn.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Vitus power! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your own.
There, she can slowly recover MP this way.
Give me strength.
Keep it up, Yuffie.
We're counting on you. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Summoner.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone
That's your
must do this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing.
Push through!
Back there.
I see a chest.
Alright.
Yeah.
What a fortunate find.
Chest over there.
What do you think you're doing?
What a poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember? No matter. Master Guido will still appreciate us bringing him alive.
I want to say...
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. Haha. How dare you?
Take my fullest power.
Well, you're also weak to fire? That's good to know. Oh no, it's the other dude that's weak to fire.
Forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
Side.
It is your turn! This is the end!
Let's do this. We're counting on you, Yufa. Take this.
She does so much damage with that.
Come at me.
Great.
Vitus power. Light. You disgrace the Sanctus way.
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Oh good, your weak's physical.
Seize my chance.
That's your opening, Captain. Trivial.
Dear God.
We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness. Yufa hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It is over.
I'm gonna farm him for MP. I'm just gonna keep whacking him and slowly recover my MP.
Take this. Come at me.
We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness. Yufa hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No, this game is available on consoles and Steam, not mobile. I don't usually stream mobile games. I don't like most mobile games.
We shall sweep
This is a AAA game too.
That's your opening, Captain.
Close your eye.
I'm just farming you for MP. This poor monk.
Take this.
We shall sweep them.
To him, I return.
What is it?
We found some.
How exciting!
Opera Cape. Magic +6. That sounds pretty good. I'm guessing all the other ladders go to the same place. Darn it, that one goes to another. How silly.
Hey, you found something.
So that one goes up. But they go up to different places. Oh, there's a map. Okay, that one probably goes up to a bunch of guards. This one goes up to a bunch of wolves. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, here, okay. What have we here? Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the Opera House.
Scoundrels!
Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saint's Day. I will have you atone for your sins.
No.
We have little time. Let us make this fight quick. Doesn't the royal magic only protect candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent your evil ways.
Summoner! Come forth now!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Bird! Last one.
Okay, now we're just gonna bonk you.
Hit their weakness.
Insolent heathen!
That's your opening, Captain.
This is God's judgment!
This great Earl!
Take this. Dear God.
We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We're bonk mages now. Maybe I should have equipped that. Maybe I should have bought that new mace for my main character.
I won't lose.
We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This is so silly.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Kneel before him.
Oh, you hit her weakness. That's not good.
Yufa's really hurting. Someone help her?
Fine, I'll take you more seriously.
Can we get her some healing? Heed me.
Come forth, royal soul.
weakness!
That was helpful.
I shall seize my chance. Take this. Come at me.
We shall sweep them!
This can't be.
Yufa hit their weakness!
This is what you get for making me spend MP.
That's your opening, Captain!
This can't be. It's too early.
Oh, come on, Captain.
Let's do this.
We shall sweep them!
Close your eye.
Yufa hit their weakness!
This
Hit their
can't be.
weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
It's nice that if she gets a double turn because of press turns, the MP regen accessory works on both turns.
What now?
Yeah, I could probably take off Medi from my cross skills because I have Medica. I could have gone that way and fought all those wolves instead. Oh well. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further, the Theocracy's monk army will be respected. That elder's a candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mistari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Will. I don't think that they're probably... I don't think they're gonna make us do like an actual boss fight with just the two of us, so maybe I should just go ham on the MP.
You disgrace the Sanctus.
Come forth now.
Fire! Let's do this. I won't lose.
We shall sweep them! Yufa hit their weakness!
I will
That's your opening, Captain!
Well, we could just go back to bonking.
Insolent heathens! Take this!
We shall sweep them! Yufa hit their weakness! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Let's do this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
We shall sweep them! Yufa hit their weakness!
I will usher you to his side.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I shall seize my chance. Take this. Dear God.
We shall
Can't believe this guy even thinks he has a chance.
Yufa hit their weakness! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
This can't be. It's too late to go to his side. Close your eyes. Insolent heathens! Kneel before him.
Oh.
You were really hurting! Someone help her!
Well, it's a good thing he didn't do
This can't be.
Yufa hit their weakness!
Blizzard.
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Useless.
Oh, come on, no! Yufa, I needed you to hit. Oh no. I needed you to survive. Oh no. I needed her to. Oh, this might be bad.
Yufa's down! Someone help her!
I was counting on Yufa to not miss that one attack so I could cast Medi afterwards. Can't believe this, Yufa. You failed me. I was like, oh, there's no way she's gonna miss, so I can use Medi next turn. Clearly not the case. Okay, I guess I'll stop messing around. Oh, I'm only here. Okay, that's fine.
What now?
Who do you think you are, Yufa, Stroll? Honestly, missing is like the worst thing in this game, because you lose like 2 whole turns, which could be 4 turns as well, which is ridiculous.
We can make.
I also find I missed so much more in this game than we did in SMT5.
Summoner, heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Fire! Let's finish this!
I can do this. It is you!
I had to slowly bonk this monk back.
Let's go! Burn! Just one left.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Take this. Dear God.
We shall sweep them! Yufa hit their weakness!
I even thought that in my head. Oh, like on that turn, I was like, I could medi first, but then I lose out a test turn. And the game must have heard me.
I won't lose.
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness! Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! We shall sweep them!
You know, I'll medi now.
We can do this.
Preemptively.
Thank you.
Let's do this. Take this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness! Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I will usher you to his side. Insolent heathens!
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness! Hit their weakness! And that's your opening, Captain!
I shall seize my chance. Take this. Dear God.
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness!
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
This can't be. Close your eyes. Let's do this. Come at me.
It is over.
Don't you miss.
Yufa hit their weakness!
Go to his side.
Yufa
Close
hit
your
their
eyes.
weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I've done it.
I can't believe we're even ranking up from this tiny XP from these guys.
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Not gonna give me a chance to heal Yufa? Okay, fine.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Let's hope it's not a fake grail like your other fake Borden.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
I call shenanigans. There's no way that's true. Hey Lexi, welcome to the stream.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Forden is all just about, like, the bigger the better to make things look impressive, even though they're not really that impressive. But it's working. Apparently everyone seems enraptured by it.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
I also like how we never get to see any of the other minor candidates because they're not important to the plot. You can see like the tiny little piggy bank and the whatever that is, a robot in the background.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
What now?
This looks like a great place for a boss battle. Later, perhaps. I mean, I understand they probably need some hatch to go maintain the chandelier, but...
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
It just seems kind of weird that it's just kind of out here.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
What if Louise does some special magic shenanigans that makes it so we accidentally end up killing Forden instead of Louise? I could also see that happening.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now!
Yeah, let's just scream while we do it.
We got him! Right?
Well, leave now, okay? Your job's done.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Wait, why did Yufa take off her poncho? Oh, is it not coming back? It's not coming back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Maybe we should have tested this. Great, now he has a lance. And probably not dead. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. I mean, I'm impressed that our main character even hit him. Like, it was his first time ever throwing a lance at such a distance with such power. I mean, the power was given to him by Yufa, but still. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? I might have missed. We can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
Also, Luis wasn't wearing his entire outfit, so it could have just been like a decoy or something. For the moment, at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Sorry about your lance, Yufa. Oh, I'm totally doing a boss fight in that giant center arena. I'm totally doing a boss fight out there in the center arena. Oh, but I can't change Yufa out anyways. I don't really need to spend Magla on any of these. Maybe Heavy Rush might be useful. Wait. How many people have wind magic? I should probably at least have 2 people with wind, just in case. You don't have wind. Actually, you don't need ice, because you have Icy Strike. Okay, oh, and you have everything. Okay, because you're a mage right now. Forgot that. Oh, there's Heisme. I was like, who's that boss over there in the corner? Oh, it was just Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Yeah, the lance fits his color palette perfectly. He's gonna keep this thing until the end of the game, isn't he? We just gave him an ultra souped up powerful weapon to use against us. That's fantastic.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Say what?
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
She changed out of her outfit really quickly.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
No, there isn't. I don't need to tell him the prince is alive. That's just gonna make him turn his attention to the prince. Juna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even odds, there's one thing I can say. Oh right, the duel! I forgot about the duel. Oh my god, I can't take him on when I'm a cleric? I can't 1v1 him when I'm a cleric?
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Okay, but now he can also kill me.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
Do I still get a 4v1 him?
It's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh, he's not even gonna use the lance.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am main character.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
Now, here's the workaround. I didn't actually tell him my real name.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
This better not be a fight that, like, we're supposed to lose. I don't mind boss fights where you're supposed to lose them for story reasons, but I hate it when you can't tell if it's the one that you're supposed to lose. Like, if they're super powerful, so you're like, should I be letting them kill me, or do I waste my resources on them? Like, that's the worst. Oh, again, anticlimactic. Oh, but I can't change their archetypes now. Like, I can't change Haizme or Juna's builds now from this screen. Oh well.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Oh, he does have some blood on him.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Why does Stroll's weapon look like he's holding like a broken bottle?
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Oh, he's at half HP.
Falling back! Assassin!
Then again, forward!
Oh, power of kings!
I can't. I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
This seems too easy. He's taking too much damage. There's no way. Wait, why did I put Youth in the party? I meant to put Juna. Oh well.
What's wrong?
We'll switch her out when she runs out of MP, I guess. Which she will.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
You're not very strong, Luis. I feel like we're being misled.
Now accept your fate! No!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wind, lightning, and ice I have not tried.
Then I need.
Do you get poisoned?
You needn't hold back. I call the lightning!
A summoner. Come forth
still did a lot of damage. I guess Yuffie's good for like, she just comes in, nukes the heck out of the enemy, and then she runs out of MP and we swap her out.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill.
You've got a bunch of ailments
To the vanguard, now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
You hesitate. No holding back. Burn to ash.
Summoner.
Heed me!
500, that's pretty good actually.
Royal soul. Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
That was helpful.
This is strength. I strike, kill. I strike, kill.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he doesn't seem to target the same person twice, but then he just did.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use this.
You've got a
Live
bunch
to
of
see another
ailments
day.
slowing you down, Captain.
You first.
Summoner.
It is your turn!
Let's go. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill.
Oh, he got a crit. That's not fair. Oh, we got a dodge. It's even better. Get wrecked.
Oh, power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Be careful out there, okay?
Not done yet.
I can do this. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike, kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Vexing.
Man, I wish I had Dakunda. I should have taken it with me.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Rancor. Apologies.
Okay. He only debuffs attack and defense though. As long as he's not debuffing accuracy. Accuracy's the worst one.
I thought.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Give me strength there, okay?
The enemy still stands.
Come forth, royal soul.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Bear witness. I strike, kill. I strike.
God, you've got
Oh, I love it when people dodge.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Summoner. It is your turn!
help me finish this.
Clear it. We can do this.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
That was helpful.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill.
So you're strong.
Ow, that really hurt.
Face me. Some darker arts. Apologies.
Are
you prepared?
Slowing you down, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Take my fullest power.
Okay, do we get another phase?
I underestimated you.
I know this is not the end of the game. Oh, that's a lot of juicy XP. Hulkenberg got like 1.5 ranks from that. Dang.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
To greater heights.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Do it, Yufa! Do the plan that I said you should have done.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Well, get off the glass! Okay, thanks, Stroll. He took that rather well. He's not really dead. He's not really dead.
Did we do it?
Thanks for the stretch, Kieran. Welcome in. He's not really dead.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
No, no one's even seen you guys. They can barely see you. You're up in the skylight. Just pull it back up and then run away. What do you mean, don't try it? Come on, Stroll.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Hey everybody, we're the ones that killed Luis. By the way, this lance is ours. We'll be taking it back now.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
Okay, the longer we stand around talking, just magic up the lance and then run! And then disappear from the face of the earth for the next couple months. Everyone's gonna forget what happened, and life moves on.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
I don't see the logic in
You
this.
want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Stroll, I don't know what's going on through your head. I mean, I get what's going through your head, but it's stupid. I like how he keeps taking charge too. I'm the leader.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
I know that face. Was that Louise? Who do you think it is? Who else looks like that? You know, Stroll wants to be the main character so bad.
Allow me.
He's acting like Junpei. Wait, it's Mystery Man.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Wait, so when he fell, the lance came out of his body and flew all the way backstage? Or is that the fake?
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Are we supposed to recognize that voice? I can't really tell a lot of people's voices apart in this game quite well.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
I don't think we know that character.
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
This is such a dumb idea, Stroll. We had so many opportunities to pull the lance back up. It even took them a second to go find it backstage. Like, I don't know what's going on through your head, man.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well, ...
Yes, it is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Okay, Stroll, be the main character.
Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
Yeah, we're gonna use our talking no jutsu. And man, Stroll, you suck at it. You should... Why are you leading with this?
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
Like, why are you leading with this? Hey guys, he destroyed my hometown. By the way, we were traitors to Luis, but we had a good reason, but we were traitors. Sorry about that. No, start with, that man is a Kingslayer. That man has cursed the prince. Like, start with the important parts, Stroll. You know, in a real situation, no one would be listening to you. They'd all be talking over each other.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
What, you're just gonna cut straight to that? This is the worst explanation you could ever give. You didn't even explain that he was the one behind your hometown's destruction properly. You just... Stroll, this is awful. Stroll, this is the stupidest idea I've ever seen in my life.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Yeah, a bad one too. Oh my gosh.
Or do you truly weep?
This is just so...
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Oh, Stroll, what are we gonna do with you? Permanent bench warmer position.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure. Sir, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
How are these people able to piece together a story from that bare bones explanation?
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Okay, can we have our lance back?
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I mean, I know Forden's happy about it because he didn't like Luis either, but arguably Forden is going to be the bigger threat, but...
Thank you, Your Eminence.
The only thing he has working against him is that he's ugly, which means that he's probably not the main antagonist, because usually they want the main antagonist to be a little bit attractive.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
I like how she gives him, like, the bitch please look. He's, like, praising her, and she's like...
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Stroll, you asshole! Yes, as you wish. We were gonna give it to you anyways. Meanwhile, Yufa in the background's like, that's my village's sacred weapon you just gave away! Oh, Stroll. Oh, Stroll.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Like, look at Yufa in the background. She is, like, speechless. Stroll's like, well, it wasn't my land, so I don't really care.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Wow, I'm number 5 now. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Yay.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
I'm surprised that Fidelio and Basilio even gave us the time to walk outside to have this conversation. You think they'd be, like, so angry. They would just confront us right there and then. Like, I know all this, like, Opera House stuff is supposed to be, like, a big climax of the game, but it's falling apart so spectacularly. And I don't mean falling apart as in things not going to plan. It's falling apart as in, like, this writing, man, is just so...
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Okay, well, you guys gotta sign your NDA after this.
Right. It's time for the truth.
Also, has anyone checked the mirror? Like, have we even checked the mirror to be like, hey, maybe it started to work? The prince looks a little better now. The weird purple haze on him is gone now. No?
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, Yufa, you're fine. You joined us so recently, and then we already took away your sacred lance and also made you an accomplice to murder, and involved you in like a national conspiracy. I think you have a right to have a little bit of a say in this, man.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
I mean, to be fair, I understand my main character is like besties with the prince, but we don't really know much about him. I myself have not been really that invested in this whole Save the Prince thing. I've just kind of been going along with it for the ride, but like honestly, I really don't really feel that strongly about the prince.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
And plus, again, like I mentioned before, if he's been in a coma for 13 years, he is in no position to be ruling after he wakes up anyways. Like, he doesn't know anything about the world. Yeah, we don't even know the prince's name. His name's just the prince.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
I mean, now that we've completed our mission, isn't our little group disbanding anyway? So it's not like we take them along for what? Like, you can take them, Juna, but like the rest of us, we're peace out.
no, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
And people in this game are so easily swayed. The talk no jutsu really works. I can understand Fidelio, because we've kind of gotten to know him lately, and he's kind of been slowly warming up to us, so I can sort of believe him. But like, everyone else is like, so easily swayed by words.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Like, I'm still interested in seeing where this plot goes, because I know it's not over, but at the same time, I don't feel very satisfied with what just happened.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Like, I feel like in a lot of RPGs or JRPGs, when there's like a big bad and everyone bands together to take them down because they all have some personal stake in the matter, when you finally take them down, it usually feels kind of satisfying. And even though I think that Luis is not dead, but let's say, for example, what if he is dead, okay? Let's just pretend he's dead. I would still not feel satisfied. It's not like I really felt like we were really fulfilled after that. Especially since my main character, his stake in this matter was not really ever my stake in the matter.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
No, I don't think the prince is bad. I don't think the prince is evil. I think actually my running theory is that maybe, I mean, I think that this might be too early to say, but at least the running theory I've had in my head is that I think our main character is actually the prince. And his memories might be messed up and he thinks that he is not the prince or something like that. But I think our main character is actually the real prince. And the other prince is either a figment of his imagination or a simulacrum or someone who's like his whipping boy.
Under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
And the only reason why I think that theory holds is because I think at the end of the game, we're going to become the king, right? And not the prince. And I don't think they're going to take the title from the prince unless they had a good reason to. Even though I don't think the prince is fit to rule, but whatever. Yeah, maybe the prince is the metaphor.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
What if Luis has like special voodoo magic and now that he's dead, he's now a spirit and he can go possess people's bodies and become more powerful, you know, like a Seymour Guado situation, you know?
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
Nuh-uh, Stroll. We don't care about your reasons. Stop making everything about you. I'm gonna start giving Stroll a harder time now. I've been easing off him for the last couple streams. We need to get back to whipping him into shape.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
We just suddenly find out that like Luis has been good about everything so far and like everything he's done in this entire game has been a lie. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, like likely jotted from memory. What if it's like that Forden's aide dude? Like, where did he come from? He just came out of nowhere. And he was talking to Luis and now suddenly he's with Forden. Like, is he the new big bad? Like who is he? So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
They're not going to find some way to pin this on... No. No way. No, I'm not even going to say that out loud. That's a dumb idea.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
That is true, though. Like, Hulkenberg saw the dude This happened so long ago, I almost forgot during the demo. Hulkenberg saw the dude that casts a spell, and it wasn't even Luis. It was this random dude that she slashed, and then he teleported away. They just assumed because Luis was their master that he was pulling the strings, but it was actually just a random dude NPC.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
Well, guess it's time to assassinate another king's candidate.
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
I mean, we also just killed the guy that was like the leader of the entire nation's like army, so I think it's not really that much of a far-fetched thing. We also know that Forden's not a good person.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Wait, Sanctism hasn't even been the state religion for more than like 13 years?
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually,
a little too easily to Forden's satisfaction.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance.
Well, I mean, I'm like number 5 now, right? And then Luis is dead, so I should have a pretty large portion of my face on that rock now, shouldn't I?
A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
I mean, we already committed murder on this day, so like, what's another thing?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days.
I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events, I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine, really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
She's got a lot of death flags too. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Like, I don't know, I have so much to say, but I don't know if I should wait till the end of the stream to say it, or if I should just blurt out a bunch of stuff now. Like... Okay, I can see that the game wants to do this kind of like heel turn thing where we get rid of our target and then suddenly we realize that something was wrong and then introduce like a new antagonist or a new arc in some way. And they didn't want us to just assassinate Luis in the middle of the opera. They wanted us to fight him in a battle because it would feel more satisfying if we fought him in an actual fight where we had agency. So I can see that that's how they want to do that. So the whole like assassination not working out, I saw it coming. But the whole messy way that Stroll tried to explain it to the random crowd, like I get that they didn't want to mention that the prince is alive, but they could still have mentioned that Luis was the one who assassinated, quote unquote, assassinated the prince, and then plus he already admitted to being the Kingslayer, and then blah blah blah. But I'm surprised that people took it, not to say they took it well, but they didn't like cause a ruckus because Luis already told everyone he killed the king. Like, that's not a secret. Everyone knows that he did, and no one batted an eyelash or even seemed to really care. So, by killing him, like, no one really seemed to care about that either, question mark? I know that most people support Forden over Luis, but still, you would think there'd be a more vocal outpouring. Obviously, it would just make that section of the game more annoying with the dialogue, because you have to write out all the people being annoying, but still. The whole way they wrote it was just really messy, I find. And I think they could have achieved the same thing with cleaner writing. And then, like, also, I really don't like the way Stroll took control of the situation and also spoke on behalf of Yufa, giving away the lance and, like, making everything about him. Like, I know he's angry that his place was burned down, but, like, he made it so much just about him and all. And then the way that they're trying to, and then the way that like we quietly got pulled aside by Fidelio and Basilio and had a very rational conversation with them, and the way they gave in so easily and walked away felt kind of weird to me, because I know that they were growing on us and that Basilio was starting to have his doubts about Louise, but it felt like it was too rushed for them to suddenly have this change of heart. Like, I feel like this was something that should have taken more time to kind of develop, something that I would have seen another 2 or 3 streams from now, and not something that we'd see like right away. It's just, everything is just so poorly planned out in terms of like the flow of the plot. It just feels very fragmented in so many places. Plus the fact that, and I mentioned, I don't really feel that much of a stake in the prince thing, because they haven't really made the prince a real character to us, so we just kind of have to trust everyone else. I don't really feel satisfied by what happened. Even if Louise is dead, I don't really feel satisfied by that. And maybe that's the point, but I don't think I ever would have felt satisfaction for that, just because of the way they wrote it. So I'm still interested in seeing where it goes, but I was really expecting more out of this game, because I was starting to come around to the plot, and I was starting to really kind of be interested in what's happening, and now I'm still interested, but I'm more interested just out of curiosity and not interested because I'm actually invested in things, you know? And not to rag on the game, I think it's still a great game, but it's definitely not reaching the heights that I would have liked it to reach. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Yeah, we're just gonna call him 40 from now on.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Well, Yufa, maybe you should work on your imagination stat. I'm revolutionary, by the way, did you know that? Ford and that cur, I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. I just realized I'm gonna heal after I go to bed anyways, I guess, but... There we go. Not to mention the fight against Luis, if that really was our last encounter with him, which I still don't think it might be, it didn't feel like a very satisfying fight, because all he did was spam slash attacks. And the only time he killed people is if he attacked the same person twice in a row. It wasn't like a boss fight that actually felt very meaningful either.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Wait, why are Basilio and Fidelio standing with Godot now? Oh, because we're standing here too, apparently.
Hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Again, these people are so easily swayed by words.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands now!
Yeah, now you want to reclaim it? We should have done that last night when we had the chance, Stroll, you idiot.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
This is like the worst time to reclaim it now.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Oh, Stroll, I don't... You are just so stupid, like... Oh my gosh.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Stroll, like, better risk danger than inaction? That's... You should have said that to yourself yesterday. If we miss this chance, we may never get another. That's the chance that we missed yesterday because of you. Oh my god. Stroll, you're digging your own hole bigger and bigger. What is wrong with you, man? Oh my god. You were never this hot-headed before. Or this stupid. Why did I finish your social link anyways?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Now we look like the bad guys. Oh no, is Fidelio gonna die protecting us or something? Is that still gonna come? Is that prediction of mine still gonna come true? Is he gonna protect us against Forden or something?
His Meguro is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What if Forden's actually a human?
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the lance belonged to us to begin with, but...
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
I like how as soon as we stepped out on stage, he suddenly dropped his, like, trying to be holier than thou charade. Now he's just doing, like, evil villain dialogue, like...
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Okay, well, Hulkenberg, if you claim to have proof, lay it out right now, because I don't know what kind of proof you're talking about besides your testimony.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Where's Phoenix Wright when you need him?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Here, let me just unveil my evil villain dialogue speaking voice to you all. Like, I know the nameless NPCs in games are not supposed to be smart, right? But, like, I don't know. I think I'm taking psychic damage from the writing.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
Yeah, maybe we should have checked that before we talked to Basilio and Fidelio.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
Wait.
You! Identify yourself!
Wait, identify yourself, but he was standing next to you in the yesterday, and it said Forden's aide. What do you mean you don't know who he is? Don't tell me that's actually Luis. Is that like, or like, but that guy was also talking to Luis earlier. Is he like double Luis? Like, what is he? Wait, are there two robed men? Is the robed man standing in front of our party not the same robed man as earlier? Is the other robed man the one that's close to the camera now? Because it looked like he went, because he moved his head. Are there two robed men? Wait, don't just cut out! Oh, there we go. That's Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
How'd he teleport behind
I've
him?
come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Okay, so he kills it in front of, he kills him in front of the audience, and now they seem to care. They didn't seem to care when we committed assassination in front of everyone, but
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
double standards much, huh?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Why did this guy even need to come out and say that? It just makes the scene so comical.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
What do you mean you heard with your own ears? He didn't admit to it, and we didn't provide sufficient proof. What do you mean admit to it? But everyone's gonna buy it up just because he says it? I'm so done with these people.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
He never admitted to the crime.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Yeah, and that attendant was also Luis, even though somehow Forden didn't recognize Luis when he was robed standing away from him, but he recognized him when he was robed standing next to him as an attendant.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Was there another dude?
Zorba?
Oh great, this guy's still alive. Right, he threw himself off the top of the building. He didn't actually die.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
What, you necromancied your own body?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
I guess now that I think about it, Forden's attendant did speak with an accent that I should have recognized was Zorba. It's just been so long since we've seen him.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
So you're telling me that only one dude confirmed Luis's death, and then Forden didn't even go check it himself or send a second person for a second opinion? Everyone in this game is just so dumb.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
I told you, Stroll, we should have retrieved it immediately. It's all thanks to you that this happened.
A bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Why are you not wearing a shirt underneath your robe? And why are your pants like that? Look at the side of his pants. Stroll, this is all your fault. That's the reason why the writers made you act so idiotically. It was to precede this plot. We could have avoided all of this if it wasn't for you, Stroll. Oh my gosh.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Stroll, this is all your fault. Don't think you're escaping this blame.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I mean, okay, like hypothetically, if the prince was still alive, like what does it matter to you, Luis? He poses no threat to you. Yeah, maybe he might have access to King's magic if he ever wakes up, but like, let's be real here. He's not gonna know how to use that. Oh, are you gonna impale me now? Oh no, is Fidelio gonna protect me?
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
You guys have ranged attacks. No!
Out of the way!
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
No! No!
Vitelio!
Hey, his backpack doesn't have a hole in it. That must be a strong backpack. No wonder he used it as a weapon.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
I see it, you know.
No!
Diner.
No!
Music in the air. It's grand.
Don't talk about your diner.
Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Tell!
Is he gonna awaken his archetype right now?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Oh, you shut up. Look, crawling back into the graveyard. But I guess thank you, Luis, for allowing us to sit here and talk and lament Del's death, because you could have attacked us. You didn't.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Do it, Basilio. Unlock your persona.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
Do it. Unleash your anger. Go crazy.
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Oh yeah, Zorba? You want to die again?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Yeah, Basilio, go ape shit. Right now. Yo, get back here! Wait, we're just gonna let them walk away.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Aw, poor Bass. I'm still gonna blame you, Stroll. This all goes back to you, man.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Did he admit that he was the mastermind? Like, it was something that you could say was implied, but he didn't come out immediately and say that he did it. He just said that we hadn't any proof, and then we failed to provide proof.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Like, we know that he was probably pulling the strings behind it in some way or form, but he never admitted to it in front of everyone. It was just something you could probably get from just seeing how he was acting, but...
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Is he hallucinating?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you.
Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Wait, here?
Grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler.
But there's no one to fight.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
I think this would have worked way better if he did it while we were still on the stage.
See you around, Del.
Oh, you look cool. Wait, that all happened in his mind?
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
We don't all get to see him being cool?
I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magma flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Aww.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects.
Aww.
For Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
The badass bruiser. I wasn't expecting the game to use the word badass, but I mean, true. Okay, the whole Fidelio Basilio thing, I think, has definitely saved the stream, because that was a good moment, I think. But Stroll, I will forgive you, Stroll, if you even spend even a fraction of a second even entertaining the idea that maybe something that went wrong might have been your fault. I will concede everything that happened was not entirely your fault. You're acting on impulse, and you're just an idiot. But you should at least even just a little bit of self-introspection and been like, oh, I feel bad because it's all my fault. Like, I don't think he's even gonna come around and say it.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Godot, right? Yeah, there he is. Cue him.
I have brought her here.
Wait, are they gonna make Rella the next head of the church?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Oh no.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
I still think it's so funny this guy's the Prince of Montario. I know the rogue race ages fast and looks old quickly, and it is not uncommon for a prince to be someone that is a man, but it's just kind of funny to see this guy being the prince.
This girl? She is your plan?
Right, this guy's a prince too.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
Man, news travels fast.
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
Yeah, because these people are idiots.
If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
I don't think anyone would have accepted the prince anyways if he came out of hiding.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Or we're just gonna end up winning anyways and become the king ourselves. I'm pretty sure I'm still actually the prince anyways.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
What?
It's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I mean, my theory is that I actually am the prince, but you want me to actually go around calling myself the prince now. This is a ridiculous idea. Plus, the one we want to throw off the trail is Luis, and he's not gonna buy that for sure. So I'm going to continue campaigning and pretend I'm the real prince, so that when the real prince wakes up, we just swap out, and he does not have 13 years worth of experience and memories and cultural experiences or authority to rule or anything, and he's just gonna take the reins from there? That sounds duplicitous.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
This is such a dumb idea.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I'm not willing, my name's Will. Okay, so now we're just liars. Okay.
I can't back down now.
We're supposed to be the good guys. We're supposed to be the righteous ones. We've performed assassinations and now we're lying to the public.
Wow.
I don't feel good about this.
You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Nurus, you never change. Never change, Nurus, please. All he cares about is the Gauntlet Runner.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Well, I don't need to go shopping. This is all... Like, I was like, okay, this plot is getting kind of, like, interesting at the beginning of the stream, and then it was like, wow, this is getting really, really dumb. And then the whole part with Fidelio was like, okay, it's emotional, I'll buy this, this was good, this was working up towards this, and then now it's going back to being ridiculous. Also, a few people came in during those long strings of cutscenes. Welcome in, Manu, good to see you, and Suki, welcome in. Ooh, let's have a look at
what now?
A new party member. He's level 46. Can greatly increase your own power and overwhelm enemies with a powerful strike attack. Slam, strike, charge, slam, shatter. Sense of kinship, war cry. Wait, war cry decreases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. It's basically like a debilitate, almost. Okay, cool. Stroll, you are permanent bench now for your transgressions. There, this will be my party. You know, we're lacking a little bit of elemental coverage, I'll fix that later. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we met under other circumstances, perhaps we would have shared a drink together.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. The masquerade as His Highness, the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet... I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you have my protection. I still think I'm actually the Prince. I think our lie is going to become... Because I think that if we continue lying, right? By the end of the game, we have to reveal it. People are not going to take that well, but I think our lie is going to become the truth somewhere along the line. And then it'll be like, oh, I guess we don't have to deal with that moral dilemma. Conveniently.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as a prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him. Yeah, I mean, I'm the only one that can do the teleporting magic. Doesn't that tell you something? At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through. You know, I don't deserve to talk to you.
Done?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Well, I can't actually really do anything. Yeah, Stroll, you're in timeout. Think about what you've done, which I know you won't.
Well then.
I mean, meanwhile, you have like the polar opposite of him is like Maria. Like she blames herself for everything, even if it's like not even remotely her fault. Like I don't even need him to admit that it was his fault, because I don't think it was really completely Stroll's fault. But I think he needs to admit that his poor judgment contributed to the escalation of the events. He needs to at least be like, oh, have some self-reflection, be like, man, I shouldn't have done that. I feel bad about that, guys. My bad. But he's not gonna do that at all. And no one's gonna call him out on it, except for me. I know they want him to be likable because he's supposed to be your best bud and all, but this ain't cutting it, man. First Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Yeah, he's the unfortunate scapegoat for plot development. I can't entirely blame you, Stroll. It's on the writers of the game that they did you dirty like this, but man. Shake my head. Okay, well I guess there's nothing to do except go to bed. What do you mean I don't need to sleep now?
Something up?
Well, do they actually need me to leave?
All right then. Go.
I'm tired.
You didn't accomplish? We did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. I did nothing. I stepped outside to touch some grass, and now I'm back immediately.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh, let me guess. You want to read some of my book? Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You're doing all this to save the poor prince, or you're doing it to save the country? Country.
Certainly.
Forget the prince. What has he ever done for me? I want to save the country.
Hey, mate.
I want to save the country. You're playing a longer game. Well, you're telling me, man. I know how many hours I probably have left in this game. Got to actually win this race. If we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I mean, honestly, it won't really change much in terms of gameplay, but...
It'll be fine.
My life won't change much. I'll still make my own decisions, just like I always have. Except when Stroll tells me to do something. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I gotta tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see it. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Why is he the only character I can actually reliably kind of create his accent with? It's just because I think it's a big part of his personality. He needs to have it. It feels wrong without it. I saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and returned to my bunk. Oh no! I mean, I guess we only have 5 bunks, don't we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king...
Wait, but we have 7 people, so who's the second person that's not sleeping in the bunks? Does Hayasime sleep in his tent? I don't think so. Does Nurus sleep somewhere else? Wait, we have 8 people if I count Nurus. We only have 5 bunks.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
He betrayed him or killed him or something like that.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seemed worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Yeah, this whole thing must be a media nightmare. The confusion. Who's actually dead? Who killed who? Who was responsible for what? What's going on? What about the tournament? Like, there's so much going on for the public that they would not know about.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
They sure forgot about Forden quickly.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne.
Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Finally, someone with a sound mind. This clever scholar.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
Yeah, no one likes that Godot guy, so...
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Wait, so look at Godot's character model. He has, like, in the middle of his body, right between the parting of his robe, he has like a little like flap, presumably of his outfit underneath or whatever. Is that his belly button? Look at that. There's a clear indentation right there. Is it conforming to the shape of his skin and showing off his belly button, or is he just having it out like that? Like, what is that? Why is his belly button out in the open like that? That's so weird. Or it can't be just a shading anomaly. It's clearly shaped like a belly button.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Yeah, maybe he's just got a water stain. I still find it funny that he's like wearing a onesie too. He looks like a big baby.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
I feel like Godot's gonna be our new punching bag now that Gladel's gone.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Yeah, this can't be good.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies?
I mean, for once I agree with Luis.
You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
I thought he was just going to point out the unfair nature of the whole competition, but he went in a completely different direction.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Yeah, you, King! This is all your fault! Yeah, Gijo, Luis is holding the lance. I wouldn't goad him if I were you.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Bruh, you know you're talking to a giant floating rock, right? It can't talk back to you.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
See, like, I know she means it, but she's still gonna be the puppet of all those other dudes.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Look at that Majora's Mask moon coming in.
Be this thy course.
Oh, you can talk!
Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
I mean, you talked at the beginning, but you haven't talked since.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Look, this is my face.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay, now that everyone else is done with their announcements, can I make an announcement and call myself the prince? You guys all had your turn. I want to make my announcement now.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Okay, so can we have our lance back? That kind of belongs to us. You don't need it anymore, right? Royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
No, it's because you're a big, meanie face. Also, Stroll still has beef with you, by the way.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
There's no way Luis would buy this. I mean, the ignorant masses will buy it, but there's no way Luis would buy this.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
Especially since he saw us the other day fighting him, as we are now.
His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
Thanks, Rella. Guess we're all liars together.
I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
I mean, if the fact that most people didn't know that means that, like, we could just be making shit up, which is kind of what we're doing, and everyone's just gonna buy it because we don't have any evidence, but they have no choice but to believe it. They're just gonna be like, okay.
The Prince was an elder?
Like, it's obvious that none of them have ever set eyes on the prince ever.
Enough of this absurdity.
Like, that means the prince never had a presence.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise.
I think Luis just thinks our little gambit is kind of clever and amusing, so he's just going along with
Fine
it.
then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
True, to him it doesn't really matter if I'm the prince or not. He's gonna kill me anyways, so... With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Wait, I can actually equip this thing as a knight? Oh right, Hulkenberg maxed out her archetype. I need to switch her type. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. I can't let the people down. Neat! Wait, but if I'm number 4, how come there's only 3 faces on the rock?
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oh, get him, Rella! Get him!
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
You get him, Rella. You're really growing on me, Rella.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Am I gonna have to fight Rella at some point?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
I feel like I'm gonna eventually have to fight her over some battle of ideals. Wait, what are you doing to us?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
She's using the real talk no jutsu.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Right now, she's turning into villain mode. Can I trust nobody?
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
So yesterday she was like, I don't know if I could be queen. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. I don't have any politics. And now she's like, I will save you all using my corrupt magic.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
I thought that she might be like an interesting antagonist if she, like, you know, acknowledged the shortcomings of Sanctism, but accepted that it was the best route that she needed to go down and embodied that. I think she would have been a very interesting antagonist if she took that route. And she's sort of taking it, but then using her spells to take away everyone's fear and anxieties, just kind of like the... I mean, it's an interesting take. It's not what I would have done. I think the other one is a little bit more morally complex than this, but it's better than Forden, I guess. I mean, again, Forden didn't look the part of a cool antagonist, so they needed to replace him.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Okay, but you also corroborated our lie, so you're lying with us too. So you can't fault me for that, Brella. You think that's a gotcha moment, but it's not.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Okay, that's an evil smile. Is she the one that cast the curse on the prince then?
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
So she's just gonna admit it now? Like, you're not even gonna try to be coy about it? How come everyone in this game is so quick to admit that they did these horrible, horrific acts, and everyone's just like, okay, cool. You admitted you killed the king? Okay, cool. You killed Sanctifus Forden? Oh, okay. You cast the curse on the prince? Oh, okay. We'll accept that. Be our leader, please. Like, gosh. I'm taking psychic damage every time.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
I mean, I admit she's a better antagonist than Forden, and I think she's a better antagonist than Louise. But I don't know, this is just too weird for me.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
So I feel like all the old men were like, haha, we're gonna make Brella the new figurehead and we're gonna control her. And then Brella was like, oh yes, because I'm gonna be the one controlling you! Reverse card, Uno!
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Suddenly, I'm actually kind of feeling bad for Godot.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Godot, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
It's so goofy to see Gauntlet Runners like running, because I keep forgetting that they like run, so they look so funny when they come into a cutscene all wibbly wobbly.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Thanks, Nurus, you're a real one.
Nurus, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do.
Oh my god, is he gonna reveal
We fly!
that we can fly now?
You're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
There's your real one.
Trust you. We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Engage hyperdrive!
I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us.
It's time.
Let's fly!
We should have had seatbelts!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a belly bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Nurse MVP, man.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
You know what they should have done? They should have given him like a fake archetype awakening. Like as we were diving, he was like, "Oh, this is my dream," and then we hear like the archetype music, and it's like, "Thou hast chosen well," and then "You have chosen thy path," and then suddenly the gauntlet runner like turns into an archetype and flies away. That would have been so cool. I'm just saying.
A bit of faith, my dear.
Okay, Nurse, you're saving the stream. This has been a roller coaster of a stream. We keep getting to like ups and downs. That was definitely an up.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
I still feel like I kind of knew that Rella was giving off like villainous vibes, but I was kind of hoping that she would wait a little longer before revealing it. She was just like, nope, let me just drop this right here. Everyone's making their announcements. Here, I'll one-up you again. Like I think they should have kept that mystery going a little bit longer, just a little bit. Again, and I still think that she would have been a more interesting villain if she was actually conflicted about her actions about like the role of sanctism and saving people, but she's just like crazy, so they're probably going to talk more about her motivations later, but I don't know. I think they could have got a more interesting route with her. But she's still better than Forden and Louise, so I'll give her that.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Like, what kind of ticked me off about her being a villain early on? Well, I mean, one is we don't have a follower bond with her, right? Our healer archetype comes from Maria, and we also went to her and told her our secrets. Although our secret was just about the Gauntlet Runner teleporting and about us trying to kill Luis. We didn't tell her about the prince. Well, we kind of alluded to her about the prince thing. Actually, we kind of did tell her about that, didn't we? Like, and it's classic, like, mystery novel type of thing. Like, the person you go to for help and you give them a little bit of information thinking that they can be trusted with it, and it turns out they're the main one actually behind everything all along. I've read a lot of mystery novels that use that kind of trope, and I actually kind of like it when they do that, honestly. But it kind of gave me the same vibes as that, so...
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
She'd never want to hurt anyone, except for the prince.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
You guys, you gotta stop calling me Captain. Call me Prince.
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
That also means that robed figure that Hulkenberg slashed, Rella said that was her, but they also said she was 12 years old at the time. I guess we don't really know how Ishkia age.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I really, really, really hope that it's not some reveal that she's just been possessed by something this whole time. I hate it when they do that. I hate it because it just makes it so that, like, you could have a character that could be, like, morally complex, and they do good and bad things. And then it turns out that all the bad things they've been doing have just been manipulated by some evil entity, so they're actually good. Like, I hate it when they do that. It gets rid of all the moral complexity. I really hope that's not the thing. I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to us, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Oh, the music's different now. This is nice.
What now?
Okay, you're done with Mage.
That is...
I need to rank her up just one more time. Okay, I might as well work on this while I'm here. I'm a wizard!
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Hey Yuma, welcome to the stream.
Of course.
I see.
The power of the wizard, amazing. I feel even stronger magic resonating through me. I shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me.
I've acquired a new power.
You only know Batra, okay. I'll give you this for now. Man, I really want to be finished with Cleric already.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rel of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. When Luis appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifess's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wished for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such a terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange is it to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. And why is my face on the rock? Because I'm not in third place. I was in fifth and now I'm in fourth, so you think that there'd be another face on that rock. I think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who casts the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. I mean, how did Luis even have, like, the incomplete formula that he was trying to get anyways? Like... I mean, obviously that was created to be a red herring for us, but, like, why did he have it? Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Vorden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I've heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and in all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. Land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. Give me a second, Basilio. I'll use the facilities before I talk to you.
Right. Got it.
Maybe Luis wanted to use the spell on someone else. I don't buy that. It's not his style to do that. I feel like he'd rather go up and just shank you with his lance out in the open. Plus, he wouldn't even really know. He wouldn't even know the circumstances of what happened to the prince at all. Like, he shouldn't even know that that thing exists. Period. It was just a plot device to act as a red herring. But the more you think about it, it doesn't really make much sense.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Also, I really thought that humans would play more of a role in this plot of the game. They just seem like convenient monsters that they just roll out whenever we need a boss fight. I'm sure they're going to eventually explain the origin of them and why they're called humans, and it's going to be some revelation that we would have seen coming from miles away, but like, I just keep thinking, like, right now at least, there isn't really much of a point to them other than creating interesting looking boss monsters. I guess I can't talk to Nurus because he's up on deck. You need some cross skills, so you know what, I'm gonna give him Healer, Seeker, Mage just to get those first kind of elemental skills.
This right here. All right.
They don't cost much mag anyways.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
I'm excited to try using him in battle, just to see.
I'll do it.
The mage? Not bad. I'm gonna blow Luis into tiny pieces. No one's standing against me like this.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
So I'm a seeker. Alright, time to seek out a few faces to cave in then. Right, let's give him hell. I love how he's just unga bunga everything.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Hey Moomoo, welcome to the stream.
I'll do it.
A healer archetype. Not usually my thing, but I can see it working. I'll prove just how much I'm worth.
Oh.
I can use this.
Okay, now we can inherit
all right.
Various elements.
All right. All right.
I'll give you sick. Actually, no, I'll give you bot. Wait, what level's Stroll? General 10. Okay, I need General 15 for Moore's next thing. Okay, today's stream was a roller coaster. I mean, and a lot of cutscenes and a lot of plot progression, which I'm thankful for. But I think it's really highlighted some of the issues with this game, I think. Like, ever since we got Heizme, I've been more into the story of the game than before. Not quite as much as like maybe some other games I played, but still into it. Like, there's been intrigue enough that's kept me going. And then when we reached Montario, it was like, okay, something interesting is gonna happen. And I had some predictions, which turned out a lot of them to be true. So when we get to the assassination part, it was like, okay, the plan's kind of dumb, but I guess logically, sure, it works. Whatever, the whole chandelier lance thing. So we do it, knowing that it's not really gonna work, and we fight Luis, and it's like, okay, whatever. I know the game's gonna make us do that. But then the whole thing starts falling apart after that. The whole, like, I still think Stroll made so many stupid decisions today, and no one calls him out on it. And I know it's not really his fault. It's like the game's writers needed someone to push the plot in that direction. But seriously, it just, every single irrational decision he made back to back to back to back that kept making things worse for us just made me so mad. And then I think the part with Fidelio was very good because it had the proper build up to it. And that part was, I think, very emotional. Basilio awakening to his archetype, the people coming to Fidelio's grave. I think that was a very good emotional moment. So I was like, okay, so we got past the stupid part with the whole Lance and Luis thing, and then we got to a good part, and then we get to like, oh, by the way, you're gonna call yourself the prince, and it's like, okay, now we're back down into stupidity land. And then it comes back up with like the reveal for Rella, which is still like, okay, this is a little early, I feel, but okay, you're gonna do this now, fine. And then it ended off with a high with Nurse's flying gauntlet runner. But it's just been like, yeah, Nurse and Basilio and Fidelio really saved today's stream. Like, every other plot point we've gone through today has been incredibly stupid. And I really feel like it should be something I should be hyped about. It feels like, you know, we thought we killed Luis. We found out who really casted the curse on the prince. These should be exciting things that should make me jump up in my seat and go, whoa, that's cool, but it's not. It's fallen short because the delivery is always off. The way they do it is just so weird and unnatural and fragmented and convoluted in a way that just doesn't work. And it makes me mad because there's so many... They could have tweaked just a couple little things and it would have made things so much better and believable. And I know that we're in a fantasy game, so we have to suspend our disbelief. And like, the plot points themselves are still fine. Like, I like that now we don't really know what we're doing because there's no more tournaments, so things are a little bit more out in the open and free. So that's kind of good. I'm looking forward to seeing where we go from here. I'm looking forward to trying Basilio out in battle. But like, a lot of the plot points were just felt really like hashed together in a way that doesn't the check boxes I'm looking for. It felt like when I was playing the demo at the very beginning of the game, and then they had the King's Rock come up, and it was like supposed to be a big impactful moment that was kind of like, whoa, what the heck is going on here? That's kind of interesting. But then once they started like going over the specifics of it and announcing the tournament and Zorba doing his thing, it was like, wow, this is actually really dumb and pointless stuff that really felt like it didn't need to be there, that didn't really contribute much to the plot. It made things just annoyingly weird. It felt like that moment again all over to me, a moment where it's supposed to be big and a big reveal that's supposed to be keeping us on our toes but yet falls flat for me. And I know my opinion is not like most people's who are playing this game, and I'm not hating on the game, to be clear, because I think this game's still like maybe like an 8.5 out of 10 to me. When I first started it, it was more like a 7.5, and the reason why I keep bringing up all these points is because it's an 8.5 out of 10 to me, but I could see where it has the gaps that could make it a 9.5, but it just falls short of that chasm, and I wish it wouldn't. So, like, I think, you know, I'm getting, I don't want to say emotional, I'm getting riled up about some of these things that are giving me psychic damage because I can see the shortcomings, and I think they could bridge them better, and I feel that lost potential, and that's what really gets me. That's what makes me passionate about talking about dissecting games and what I like about them and what I think could make them better. If the game is just like bad, then like I can live with that. Like if I see that there was not really much potential there, I can be like, oh, okay, that game wasn't really what it was supposed to be. But when I see that they're working in the right direction and there's gaps that I think could be easily remedied, that's where I start to get a little bit, you know, antsy about these things. Like Rain Code was very similar in, like, not to compare this game to Rain Code, because Rain Code was actually just ended up being bad, but there were a lot of places where Rain Code could have just done a couple of tweaks and it would have been like a significant margin better, and that's what really gets me, because I was looking forward to that game and it fell flat on my expectations, and yet I come into this game and I didn't have expectations much at all, and then it still kind of felt like it fell flat on them. I don't know. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still enjoying this game. I'm still looking forward to seeing what comes up. Today was a roller coaster of ups and downs, and thank goodness the ups made up for the downs. But some of those downs were very down. But I guess at least the plot was progressing the whole time. I can at least give it that. I kind of don't like it when it's a stream where I spend the whole stream just doing social links and side quests, because I feel like I didn't really get anything done during those streams. But, yeah. Hey Cole, welcome in. And thank you guys for joining me here today and listening to my thoughts. Whether you agree with them or not, I appreciate your feedback, and also just chatting with people about games is just fun to me. So, I appreciate it. We're going to continue playing this tomorrow, and I guess we'll see where this takes us from there. And we'll try out Basilio in battle, because we never got a chance to do that, which is a bit of a shame. I think it would have been cool if we got to use him even for one fight. Like we fought, like maybe he got his archetype on the stage, and then we fought Zorba, and then Zorba and Luis ran off. Would have been kind of cooler, because then we get the chance to use him, but breaking the mold, I guess, is also appreciated, so I guess we'll see. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Few people are streaming right now. Who have we not dropped in on in a while? Raisin's playing this detective visual novel. That sounds interesting. It's called Mirage Noir. I think I heard about this. I think I followed the artist on Twitter, so I'm kind of curious how this is. Let's go say hi to Reisna. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Thanks for sticking by me, guys, and see you next time. Bye, Froggy friends.